Hello everybody, and welcome back to Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange, that's my moniker, that's what I go by. We're here again playing Hogwarts Legacy Part 10. What's today, Monday? It's a work night. Normally I stream in the morning or in the afternoon, but we're doing an evening stream. I think it's like 6 o'clock right now, where I live anyway, 6 p.m. And we're going to kick it off, so let's get into this. Fieldcroft. That's where we left off, right? Handy dandy controller. Usually I tend to find myself eating during these streams. And I was just watching myself today, and I was like, oh no, like let's not do that too much. Felt a little guilty, but I do have dinner here. Multitasking, you know, that's adulting for you. So do mind me being a fat slob. Are there healthier choices for dinner? Yeah. Do I like Alfredo pasta from my favorite Italian place that's not that far by? Yeah. So you know what won tonight? The Italian place, the Alfredo pasta. So, you know, call me an American, but Alfredo cheese just tastes damn good with pasta. Excuse me. So this is an interesting region. Fieldcroft.
Pleasant enough little place.
Definitely on the map. Let's see, further than we've been before. Oh yeah, look at that. Map taking me in the game taking me in the corner of the map here. About as far as one can go. Now, if this was... What if this was The Witcher? The open world probably wouldn't look as good as it does in this game. Granted, there's a difference in age between the time this game was developed and when The Witcher 3 came out. But, there would most definitely be more regions. Oh, wow. Look at me. Put a foot in my mouth. Look at a whole nother region right here. Have I not... I feel like I've noticed this before. Yeah, so there's definitely a big map here, and so much to explore. I mean, Hogwarts in itself is a part of the map, and that's a labyrinth. There's plenty to explore there. Alrighty, no biggie. Oh yeah, one more thing. Sorry. Just minimize Streamlabs, so I'm not taxing my computer while it's trying to generate an image on my monitor, generate an image on my other monitor where Streamlabs is open, and then also stream the video. So I think honestly that helps with the stutter that happens from time to time. What an interesting place. Aye. There's a spot for drinking. I get it. You know, if it was 1890...
You made it.
I'd probably come up here and drink too. Even if I did have magic.
Enjoying the view.
Sebastian.
Things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
As always, I'm joined by Buddy the Cockatiel, who lives in my office with me.
A lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Pretty smart idea, Sebastian, I'm not gonna lie.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Why does every trap start with, here we are, just go inside, I'll stand out here? Especially, hold on, it's your sister, dude. Like, why am I going in there first? Oh, because the devs couldn't animate us both going in.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What a dick.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done. I'm sorry.
This is right out of the shitty parent playbook that a lot of writers just go to.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
What's with your robe, dude?
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Dude, you've got broom robe. I don't know how to tell you. Something's not right. Quit walking away, dude. Excuse me. Dude, your knickers are showing. Well, not your knickers, I guess. Yeah, about time for me to stick my main character, Mary Sue nose into all of it, so... Don't worry, Sebastian. I'll solve your family problems.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'll main character the crap out of it.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Oh boy. So I opened my window because it's hot in here, but I gotta close it. Hold on. Sorry about that. I got a neighbor. She's like really sweet, and she's in her 70s, and she grew up in Europe and immigrated to the United States, and she's like one of 14 kids, and she's like the middle child. Woke up at 4 in the morning to work on the farm before she went to school. That kind of old Europe. And she is like, she cut her own French drains in her basement. I know we're not talking about Hogwarts right now, but she literally like took a sledgehammer. She got somebody to go down with a cement saw and cut the lines in her basement, but she went down there with a sledgehammer and a bucket and like did like 2,000 trips and brought the stuff in and out of her basement by bucket. She does not quit. She got her like land tilled by a plot, like by some construction equipment, and she's like erect at 73, spry as can be. Wears like a belt, like a warehouse lifting belt, and she's put up fences and a garden. And she's crazy. Well, not crazy. She's just a crazy busybody. And man, I've never seen anybody so physically capable at 70. It's crazy. But she was an upholsterer by trade. Without getting any more specific than that, though, she's outside my window right now, like banging away with a hammer and shit. God knows what. And can hear me narrating my stream, and I can hear her using her tools, even though it's like, it's getting dark outside. So I'm gonna have to suffer it and let my PC throw off all sorts of heat and make my office hot for the sake of privacy and quiet. But I just wanted to talk about how crazy of a neighbor she is. Not crazy, but like how crazy it is to have her as a neighbor. Surely there's something, even though you're gonna tell me to F off.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
Yeah, it's only
Sebastian is single-mindedly
1890.
focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Doesn't like killing the person who cast the curse, Jesus Christ, sometimes stop the curse? I forget what the rules are. I know there's definitely like things you can't reverse. All right.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
The only thing I'm here to remember is the 23rd of September. Or was it the 21st? Damn, I forgot. Oh, she's inside. Yeah. Definitely inside.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I get it.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
It's already getting
Pain
hot
from
in my
this
office.
curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I mean, are you going... Let's just be open here. Are you going to die? Or are you just going to be in pain?
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
A letter from Sebastian Salo to his sister Anne. Interact. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Or as they say in the game, Sebastian. A letter from Anne Solo to Sebastian Solo. Sebastian! That's Anne's voice. Sebastian! This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Anne. Pretty, redundant design with these houses. Oh, this one is a smaller house. I love how I love how the Wizarding World of Harry Potter is like, any surface can be a cabinet drawer. If you just believe. And you know what? Like, I dig it. Oh, I'm hungry. And have me an apple. Alright, Sebastian. Gonna do some dramatic robe blowing in the wind. Walking. Ugh, it's really muddy.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
You got me, dude.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Alright, dude.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh, we running. Okay.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I don't mind a stroll. I mean, we could be running, but... You know, we're just two dudes on a stroll through an unfamiliar village. Taking in the scenery, you know? If you don't take time to stop and look around, life will pass you by.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Not
This
gonna...
way.
I mean, that's definitely like a... That plateau definitely screams this is a good place to curse somebody. Alright, now we
How
running.
much longer are we expected to dig for this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Uh-oh.
A wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Nice. Double trouble. I forgot the button.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Look at us. Double the trouble. I like it, Sebastian. I like this power.
Silent as a grave.
Follow my lead.
Revelio. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Backing it up, Sebastian. We backing it up. Perfect.
Revelio.
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, fudgesicles. Don't come up here.
He's playing tricks. Back to it then.
Alright, I mean, am I cheesing a little bit right now? Yeah. I mean, the stealth mechanics weren't really... Not much,
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus
Ready
totalis.
to bite.
You didn't see anything.
Who's there?
Revelio.
Why don't you go check it out, dude? Whoa, whoa, hold on there, dude. Hold on there, brother.
Revelio.
That's right.
Petrificus totalis.
You've made your last mistake.
You say that.
You're
Ooh.
weak. One less humour. One less humour to worry about. Lucky, that's all. Why is the bandit?
Ooh. Ooh.
How nice to be looked Do you think this is funny? Yo, I won't. Ooh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Oh, okay. Ooh. He was a loyalist assassin.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Nothing like some good repair practice, you know?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night.
Sure, I'm a
When we
Gryffindor.
looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Damn, bro.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
What's the meme when you're like not listening? Damn, bro, that's crazy. Oh, freaking garlic bread. That's exactly what I didn't want. The only way the garlic bread was presenting itself to be torn was if I actually touched the butter, and I don't do that when I'm playing games. All right.
Revelio.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Confringo. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Alright, like, pretty much we know we're gonna have to go down here.
Revelio.
If we're being honest. Can I search for clues up here? Even though it's not, like, in the... Why are these... Oh, those are dots leading me to where I need to be. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, dude. I'm supposed to be getting caught in the environment, brother. Excuse me.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
You say that.
Confringo.
Have you seen anything going on lately? Oh, she doesn't even have a face. Damn. No wonder why they like this spot. Even the statues can't talk. Can I help you? What are you looking at, dude?
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
You don't say.
This well looks familiar.
Doesn't go anywhere, though.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Amelia. I said it first.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I know what that means.
Compulso!
Don't mind if I do.
A stairwell.
I mean, if you could just throw a leg right over this wall right here. If you really wanted to get in. Game devs.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Luke, there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell them
Revelio.
they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Isadora Morganach. Journal entry 1 of 7. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I hear there's 7 of them. You should collect them all. Isadora Morganlock, Journal Entry 2 of 7. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of the heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
You don't say. Ooh, well, you know, I'm severely tempted to shout Revelio, but I feel like I can do a little bit of my own puzzle solving.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
I did it anyway.
Lumos.
I couldn't resist.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, I see it in the mirror, doo-doo head. Do you want to come in? Pretty sure my character can, like, fix it or something.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
right?
tempted to hold my breath.
I mean, we can't, like, not go. Oh, shucks.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych?
Why hide? Sorry. Okay, cool. One, I forgot to close Streamlabs back down again after I'd closed my window. Two, I stopped hearing the hammering outside, and it's getting darker, so I think my neighbor's inside now, so I can let some of this heat out of my office.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ooh. Let's see, we've got some of the symbols that seem to be associated with the ancient magic. We've got two at least. Some kind of chart. All very vague. Nothing discernible. At least not from a muggle's standpoint.
Anything helpful in the note?
I.e. me. Yeah, dude, I mean, we were both just looking at it, but I'll show you.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
That's what I'm here for, dude.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Till then. In the shadow of the estate. Oh, is this the secret room that you were teaching me? Confringo. And then I left and your friend got all pissed that I knew about the spot.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh boy. Can I tell one person? I should tell somebody. That's not very responsible.
Revelio.
You know, what if we both go missing? We'll want to have somebody to know where we are, right? Alrighty. Sebastian, peace. The man behind the moons. Still haven't found all those, huh? I've found 2. I don't know if that's enough to learn anything. Shaw's class. I should head there now. It's nighttime. The High Keep. Natty's waiting for me near the castle, near a castle ruin. Meet Natty near Valbarton Castle. And I need to know Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, just so happens that I do. Oh, damn.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No, 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 no. Mange plays. Mange plays. Here I am on my broom.
A Merlin trial.
Use it. I don't know. To collect moonstones. Moonstones. Goats. Get a little sacrificial vibe around here. Get some goats and a lot of candles.
Confringo.
Any more of these? Ah. You said it, goat. Okay.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin's beard. Oopsie poopsie. That was the wrong button. Oops.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Mushrooms. Alright, I'm not that dumb. For all I know, maybe we are going in that. But we're probably going in this castle. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now,
And
it's safe to
sorry,
say that
I'm out of
Rookwood and
answers.
Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
What are your reasons?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Why don't my enemies cast Revelio? You know what it is that I'm saying? I mean, it lets me see enemies. They should be able to see me. It's only fair. Or take that mechanic out of the game. Assassin's Creed, I get it. You know, you're like, oh, you know, Eagle, triple DNA helix, and, you know, engineered humans having a third sight. But ancient magic or not, I shouldn't, you know, I should only be able to use the same magic anybody else can use in this game. I just have main character syndrome.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
I wonder what that does.
I do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Depulso. That did it. Revelio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Pretty sure I still need to like levitate it or something.
Levioso.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Give me that gold.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Oh, you don't say. Jeez, I didn't realize they had pallets in 1890.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, okay. I'll get in there. Jeez. Tell me how you really feel. Can I, like, not cast spells while I'm crouched? I think so. Holy cow. It's okay. I think. Okay.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio.
Must have been your other wizard.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo.
Alright, too far away. I thought I'd be a smart aleck and repair that stuff on the ground.
That
from
looks
here.
as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Compulsor.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Oh, what do we got? Let's see.
Compulsor. Accio.
Oh, clever. Okay.
Compulsor.
I mean, that's what I thought I did.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I know to do that too.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Are you holding it together?
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yes.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Uh-oh. If Natty is anything like Natty Ice, we'll be causing trouble.
Also.
Oopsie poopsie.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
It's Levioso, not Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh, it's okay.
Trevicus Totalis.
Ooh. Ooh, no way you survived that. For reals, for reals. That is not a drop you survived doing a head dive from. It's just be easier if I could whip out my broom.
Revelio.
Frameless spectacles. Oh, my spectacles.
Trevicus Totalis.
Oh, I had a feeling that was...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Revelio.
Oh, it's inside.
You better be a beast.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Worse. That was terrible. That couldn't have went any worse. I didn't even have my spells prepared.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Depulso.
No? No exposition? Okay.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I don't have good enough skills to get the key. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, those are just apples. Hungry for apples? Oh. Assassin's Creed. Dang. No idea why I did that.
You're going home in a wooden box! Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking back. Need to let his trail stop. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Okay.
The last time you saw him catch a beast, spend more time petting the thing.
Revelio.
Well.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
I could certainly take advantage of that. And down and up.
Petronius Totalis.
Okay.
Turn my back for 1 second and
Revelio.
Sorry.
Aloha Mora.
Yay! I did it! Yay! I did it. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Oh, okay. I like only so many I can. I want that platypus. Niffler. Delivery. 4 Jabberknolls. Be cautious. 3 Kneasels. Clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Giant purple toads always wear gloves when handling. Thestral. No, you lot can see it. Have hippogriffs too. Have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 phoenixes. Where? Getting some moolah.
Revelio.
Trying to get me some phoenixes though, you know?
Revelio.
It's like there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? Oh. That seemed like an exit. Right? I guess not. I guess the exit's the exit. Well, what do you know? Yeah, don't mind me. Whoa. Don't look down. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if you mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and I hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who would have been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. My gear slots are full. Oh no. Not my gear slots. Well, I can destroy that because it's not even worth a lot of coin. Let's not go crazy, but what are we getting out of this? Dreamer's Nightwear. Alrighty. Not to get anybody concerned, I am just gonna do a manual save. We don't seem to do those until we're done playing, and you know, I just kind of don't feel like going through this whole castle. I don't know how far back it would set me if I lost.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa, this handle's a little different than a broom.
Oh!
No boost like a broom. I mean, there's a boost, but
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I can't control whether I go up or down. Well, I guess a little bit. There's like a ceiling keeping me close to the train. I think these poachers are gonna do something silly in town.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
So wait, I wasn't allowed to use my broom in that castle, but I could fly on a hippogriff, which is also something that you can't use in a no-fly zone. Make up your mind.
Incredible, isn't it?
Natty, where are we going? I've been out all night. I've got potions class in the AM. The sun's already coming up.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Natty, are you like a professional hippogriff rider now? That hippogriff was not even gonna let you ride her. Or him. I have no idea. Ooh, new item unlocked, huh? Caligo is also a new item, huh? Is Caligo the other one? I thought Caligo was
when
like...
you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
I thought Caligo had brown
Tells me he
feathers.
has something to share with you.
Oh, thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
You're a loyal girl, Highwing.
Buddy, why won't you let me ride on you like that? Huh? Don't give me that excuse, you're just a cockatiel. Oh, this is like the best of both worlds. You get, like the horseback riding from Red Dead or Assassin's Creed, and no spell casting though. How do I, how do we go up?
Race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Nice.
But the Highwing.
Let's not hit any trees now, Highwing. Let's just say, is Hogwarts off limits? Come on, buddy. More like an all-terrain vehicle versus a broom. I just want to show the kids in the Quidditch field. Okay. Oh, let's not crash. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. How do we, how do we start the dismount like that? Nice. Get jealous, losers. There's a hippogriff rider in town. There's that kid who couldn't even sit on a broom. There you are.
Never ridden a hippogriff before. Maybe should change that. Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. There you are.
Why is the music like
duelist to beat?
dastardly all of a sudden? Alright. Highwing can be mounted again to the tool wheel by... Wow. I can't operate, but I can pull a hippogriff out of thin air.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Oh.
What was I thinking?
Okay. This is quite the challenge, huh?
Accio.
I think I'm gonna win, just because of that.
That was sensational. Accio!
Okay. I think I can still pull it off. Nice.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Tell me about it. Oh, don't get your stuff in my way.
Yes!
Accio.
I've already won.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Mange, Summoner Court winner.
After your poor
Easy.
show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
That was a fluke. We don't talk about that. I won the first time, but I had to shoot the video again. So I don't think I had my mic volume on.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Bring it. Can do, skidoo. Oh, there's more beasts? Nice. I don't know what the heck that thing is. It's probably like... So, like, the broom is clearly the superior air vehicle. The hippogriff traverses air and land, so it's like a all-terrain kind of vehicle. I'm going to just go out on a limb, and whatever that beast is on the left with no wings, it's probably, like, really fast on land. I'm speculating here, but I feel it.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
I feel it in my bones. Why do I keep hearing dastardly music? What the heck is going on? Talk to Deke. I'll get to Deke in a minute. Hey guys, sorry, I'm still here. Can't resist the call of the fettuccine alfredo.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
I'm
And
sorry,
I'll
aren't
not
you
say a
both
word more.
Slytherins?
I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous.
Sounds very
Apparently,
ominous.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've
The heck's
spoken
a
out of
Gaunt?
turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Is that like a lot of pain?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse.
Aha!
Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I
Excuse
came
me.
along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
My chair makes
I'll
a
make Ominous understand. He'll
squeak.
change his mind.
Buddy the bird likes to, he's infatuated with that noise. He loves to imitate it. Okay. Dobby. Dobby is a house elf. It's Deke now. Pretty bird.
He said it was a ritualistic drink, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic. Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Me neither, man. Me neither, dude. Me neither, brother. Oh, I guess we're going to the room of requirement. Deke. How my plants doing? Oh yeah. Exactly what I need.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Shut up, Deke.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Alright, now I'll talk to you, Deke. Actually, sorry, Deke. Piece inventory. Add to vivarium? Can I, like, just set you free, or? The hippogriffs. Oh, is that where I'm putting my hippogriffs when I'm not using them in the bag? I was wondering why how I was just wanding my hippogriff away. Highwing. Do the animals mate? That's what I want to know. Oh, I can just fit a lot in my inventory, huh? And I don't have a niffler yet, so... Species limit reached. Sell beasts at brood and peck to open space for species in the vivarium. Why would the limit be reached and I have 6 more slots to fill? That's okay. Everybody must be hungry, actually, and in want of some food. Niffler fur. Excellent. Everybody's happy. Everybody's dandy. Everybody got what they came here for. Dobby is a good elf.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, Deke. What do you want? I'd like to talk to you about changing the room's ambience. Yes, thank you, Deke. Bye. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
I just said that.
Oh, yes. About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Ruh-roh. The room's like, loom. You need more than a loom. You need a giant sphere.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If it helps me, I'll find Tobbs, dude. You don't
I
have to come up with a story.
Leave it to me, Deke.
Story.
I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
He's spider poop. I'll say it. Gotta rip that band-aid off early, you know? What's going on over here? Super cool. Oh, wow. What's going on? I need a sip. Where am I? Why is the ground all wet? I mean, this is a neat looking place. No flying allowed.
Revelio.
Wow, check it out. I got room. Got room to roam, baby.
Revelio.
How does one get up there? By going in the cave, of course. The room of requirement, thought correctly. Collected archway.
Revelio.
Still don't know how to get up on that ledge. Can I like
Cabalso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
give me that moonstone. I've hit an invisible wall. These invisible walls will be my undoing. You don't say. Hello, archway. I can do some decorating out here if I wanted to. If I feel like it. Oh, I went for it. I did it. What kind of beasts do I keep here?
Revelio.
Oh, geez, just seconds left until these battle areas are done growing. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know what we keep. Excellent. Thank you, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I am. Thought I would get more chats at night. Only seem to get people chatting during the day. That's weird. Do I need to walk? Let's be honest, no. No, I do not. What is with that music? Why is it following me everywhere? I'm not cursed. Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh, hold on. Got some Witcher side quest stuff going on. Dog bog warning. Great. Instead of just showing me what it says, now I have to find it. Where's the Doug bug? Warning. I wanted to read it. Whatever.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Could always use more inventory space. Or have I already figured this one out? Oh, I...
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Not when they're that easy. Oh. Going the wrong way. Taking the scenic route. Of course.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
You don't say. Beware spiders. Where's Hagrid? Dude loves spiders.
Revenue.
1-800-COLLECT. Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see some bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
That's what it sounds like, dude.
Revelio.
Revelio. Show me your secrets.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo.
Confringo. Dueling gloves. Some spider boys.
Revelio.
Let's see. Are they both looking the wrong way? Can I,
Petrificus totalis.
Wow, who knew? Not me.
Revelio.
Yeah, die, you freaking thing. My gear slots are full. Oh no. I just completed a Merlin trial. How many gear slots do you get per trial? Also, let's see. Navigator scarf, well appointed. But this is an extraordinary scarf that I have not modified. Rugged dueling gloves. They're actually worse off, and I can't even wear them. Okay. What do you got for me? More gloves.
Confringo.
To be honest, just fighting the spiders is probably less of a hassle. Oh, that's a big one though. That is what we call a big ass spider.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Itsy bitsy.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Yeah, must have.
Confringo.
Of course. Oh, I woke something up.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Glacis. Depulso.
It was the last thing you ever saw. Are you looking right at me? How do you know where I'm at?
Glacis. Confringo.
I was just gonna distract that thing too.
Confringo.
Son of a gun beat me to the punch. spider fang. That's nice. I can make a little necklace with that. A little spider fang. Just wear that.
Revenue.
I thought so. I thought you were something. No. No. Oof. Decisions, huh? Whoa. Oh, okay. Well. Why can't... That's what I want. Nice. Pop goes the weasel. Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders, Tobb.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fight the spiders. Well, less work than just sneaking around. Oh, you guys suck. You know I can't use my wand in tight spaces for some reason. Alright, you know what though? I'd see if the element of surprise helps me. So that's a... Oh wow, I'm just not invisible anymore. I'll give you the old 1, 2, 3 skidoo then. Ooh. Got me good. Ooh, I'm not paying attention to the signs on the ground. There we go. I guess that was good of a big guy. I keep forgetting I have 2 offensive spells. There we go.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Am I right? It's not just me. My character thinks that too.
Revelio.
Ugh. Oh, that's a good coat.
Confringo!
See if that coat provides any good armor qualities. I've got a couple options here. Ooh. Minor increase to... Excellent. Equip that. What's the one... Get rid of that. That's just fancy looking cloak. Too bad I have my preferences. I like the trifecta school robe. That's just my taste. Ooh. Gray Voyager garb. Garb is short for garbage. You know the one I like. Where is it? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I think it was this one. Nope. It's this one. Yes. Elegant casual school uniform.
Confringo!
Fringo's the word. Especially in this cave. Ooh, that was a challenge.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh no, Tobbs. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Now Tobbs will be spider food eventually. Wiggenwald potion. Is there anything I can do for poor Tobbs? Just avenge him.
Confringo!
Is that the exit?
Revelio!
Yeah, probably the exit. What other secrets are you holding? Before I stir too far. Mange wants to know your secrets. Unidentified face item.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yeah, that's cool and everything.
Revelio.
And that might be where we need to go. But there was a Mamma Jamma spider that was bigger than any spider I had ever seen. And if I don't kill that thing, I'll never forgive myself. I think it's going to be a trophy on my wall. Seems somehow, some way, I've missed the chest. And I do not see any particular way to get to it.
Revelio.
Yeah, that chest is just on a different path. Oh well. You can't get all of them. Just random ass loot anyway. In typical Skyrim dungeon fashion, we've made a complete circle to the exit, to the entrance exit. Got some bad news for Deke. Jeez. All right. I'm just gonna take the fast way out of here. The way Ron and Hermione and Harry never thought of. Tell Deke about his friend, huh? I can just fast travel to do that. Let's see, dude. At least I hope that's where Deke is. This game loads too fast, man. First world problems. My game loads too quickly. I can't eat my spaghetti. I got some bad news for you, Deke, my man. And I like you. I hate telling you bad news, man.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Get over it, Deke. You got house elf stuff to do. Now back to the happy, cheerful music. Bum, 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 the man behind the moons. I want to see what 2 moons are worth, because I think that's all I have. Birds are social creatures. He sees me eating, and now he's like eating.
Clever. How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? but I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid
You
thing
can kill.
to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about.
Oh.
What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right. It's superb. You blithering moon mind. That's my essay for sure.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, I'll use you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yeah.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here at the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
Why don't you just go and bring me with you?
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yeah, but they can be found during the day, and that's all I have to do is change the time. That's not even like cheating. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, let's hoof it. Why not? Maybe I'll run into some prefix. I like that hallway.
Confringo!
Ooh. Is this a prefix bathroom?
Alohomora.
Will I get in trouble for being in here?
Revelio.
Out of order? Oh, they were not kidding. That one sprays ya. That
Mine now, demiguise.
wasn't a bathroom stall. Unidentified. I've got like 2 things I need to get identified. And I was just in the room of requirement. What is up there?
Revelio.
Excuse me. The young witch's room. Nothing of importance in here. Oops. Ooh. Yay. Tin Hut. What's Peeves doing around? Ooh, we've really hoofed it. Do elves become ghosts? These are the pertinent questions nobody's asking. Alright. I know I'm on a mission, but I've got 2 items that need to be identified. 2. That's too many. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of which... First time in the stream today, we're going to sell gear instead of destroying it, so we can net some kind of profit. Does that mean it was pointless to walk through the castle? You bet.
Come in, look around.
We did it anyway. Gear. Okay. Nope, I'm wearing the best gloves. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Pretty dope. Headwear. No, got the best headwear on. I should be applying traits at the loom. Such a pain in the butt. Plus you need ingredients to do that. I've got ingredients, but I'm not made out of ingredients, you know? Okay. Alright, it's safe to sell all my robes. Ooh, elegant formal uniform. Okay. Ugh, was not ready for that.
Chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yeah, buddy. I'll sell it. Sell it. Sell it. You know it. You hate to see it. But I'm doing it. Making a pretty penny, too.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You got it, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the room of requirement. Whew. Talking about how fast everything loads. That took a while. What time is it? Alright. I'm I'm not quitting nothing. Just give me a second to stretch my legs. I'm gonna take the curtain off this window because there's no sunlight anymore. Oh boy. Somebody's already cranking now. I took the blind off the window. I used to block out the light. Now he knows it's nighttime. And he's like, hey, nighttime means bedtime. You can crank and be a cranky Gus all you want, sir. What? That was not a nice kiss. Grumpy Gus. It's his world and we're just living in it. Okay. Oh. Minimize that window again. Alright. I'm all done with that too. Alright. Sir, it is not bedtime yet. Why don't you behave? Don't be so rude. We're streaming right now. Ooh, don't mind me, just a ghost. If you keep on being a grumpy Gus, I'm gonna have to put you out in the living room. I know I didn't hit the...
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Okay, well, time to start the quest.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Don't mind me. Just wearing my combat gloves.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I think it was just nighttime. Then I had to wait for daytime for it to then become nighttime.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Where do I get one? How would you help me with that?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Don't worry, I'm a Mary Sue. I can do anything the first time.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Not
Did I
Amit,
hear
Amit.
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh boy, here comes another quest. This is where, spoiler alert, Dumbledore has a
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
has a fight.
It's a dog, isn't it?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
All right, you know, I'm not quitting, and I know I just took a break, but my bird is telling me that it's time for bed, and I'm not going to bed. But he's going to go to bed because I'm going to put him out in the living room. So, if y'all don't mind being patient with me, just give me 2 seconds to do that, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and Buddy's out in the living room. You know, he made a little fuss, but the lights are off, and he can get some sleep for a little bit. Oh, sure. I close that window. Okay. Now to get me a second-hand telescope. Down hizzy. I know the way. This is where Harry stood and looked up.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
You're telling me, dude. Yeah. Alrighty. Metal Gear. Oh, an old broom for flying, too. That would have been handy. And I wouldn't have had to buy one. I like the one I bought.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
You got that right. Alright, let's go talk to this egghead. This nerd.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Hello, Emmett.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Oh, no doubt. And you'd like help finding it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Alrighty. I'm in.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Kind of already am.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs.
Whoa.
For ritual stargazing.
Alright, dude, I know you're excited, but I don't like running everywhere.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
And I'll do it without a light. I'll still use
Lumos.
the light. How about that?
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Cage bathtub. See, I was going to make my own joke. I didn't realize that this note was actually going to have a reason for the tub being locked away. Alright. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who are too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
As I expected.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Revelio.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a tub in a cage. Alright. How to get one in there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, we're still in castle grounds, huh? Dude, Amar, you do not want to stand in my way while I'm casting this spell.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
I called him Amar. I
there's
meant
this
Emmett.
close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
We're in Hogwarts. Why is everybody afraid?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, it's Lyra. Vera.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Yeah,
and
well,
your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
cool. Not sure what we accomplished there, but I have to look at some pretty stars. I wonder if the enchantment ignores clouds, because right where we were looking, there's a crap ton of them.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I'm just so popular. I keep hitting the wrong button for quests, and I keep hitting the wrong button for map. Oh, you got it, girl. Hold on. Also, big skeleton.
It's like a plane.
Alright, time to pop a squat.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Alright, my dude.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
If I just, like, interrogate her like Batman. Where is he?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
Oh, well now, that changes everything.
Vicious and murderous.
I am vengeance.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Archie, huh?
Where could Archie have gone?
Do we need to be walking? No.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Who's to say they can't? Maybe with the help of a little magic. Anything's possible. My guy, you might not want to be where we're going right now, dude. I've been here before.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
The Chudley Cannons.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
How come I haven't been able to use this skill before? The Witcher footprint tracking skill when I hit Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
And if she can see the tracks too,
I only hope you're right.
then every time an enemy gets highlighted, shouldn't all the enemies see it too? And then be like, yo, what's going on? The devs were too busy wondering if they could. They never thought if they should. I mean, they made a beautiful game.
Wolf! Prepare for a fight.
Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Yeah, I brought up big guns.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Yeah.
We should look around.
Survival of the fittest, baby.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
Oh, Archie's satchel. He never goes anywhere without it.
This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Yeah, thank you. So the footprints get a little messed up right around here.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Oh, nice.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
I feel like he went to the right because there's enemies
Harlow
up there,
caught
but
up to him here.
oh, never
This
mind.
is not good. They went this way.
Yeah, a lot of footprints now, huh? A thruster. Oh. No. Don't you go anywhere. Fudgesicles. Oh.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some.
Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it's I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Arresto momentum.
We must find Archie.
Okay, Nat. Like, you're the whole world here. I'm just trying to catch a kestrel.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Totalis.
Someone over there.
No.
Revelio.
Just us rocks.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with it.
Totalis. Revelio.
You didn't see nothing.
That
Yeah.
obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
Revelio. I heard something.
Here, shit.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
What are are you, like, special? There we go.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, paralyzed. I really wanted to catch one of those kestrels. Oh, and it, like, they fly just like hippogriffs. Slice an Ashwinder duelist while they are casting Reducto. Defeat an enemy with Petrificus Totalis. I mean, I guess I could do that in here. Those just dueling feats, because I've already taken down a lot of people with Petrificus Totalis.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow. Petrificus Totalis. Once he gets back.
Why are these guys so hard to take down?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Somebody out there?
What was that?
Petrificus Totalis.
You don't see anything. Yeah. Slice and Ashwinder duelist. So I gotta get one more Petrificus Totalis. And then I'm just gonna keep casting Slice, I guess. If I have the spell.
What was that sound? I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure. Did you hear that?
Nobody saw me.
I'm just warming up.
Defender.
Potato!
That the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
What is Reductus?
You're easier to spot than an elbow. Stupid. Aha! Back for more. Descendo! I'm not done with you.
Stupid.
Descendo! Reducto!
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna hear.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Oh. Yay!
Confringo.
How did it also? Novice luck.
You've made a great mistake. Don't you want to get out of this alive? You're going to regret it. I know your kind. You weaken them quickly.
Kind of a waste.
Can't hold out forever. Compulsor.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck item. I want to see the crystal ball.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ooh. Listen, kid. I hear you. Nope. No people here. Sorry, kid.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
I mean, Natty seems to know the spell too. Just saying. Alright, Archie. Spill it.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
And that way is forward. I wanted to explore more of the tent. There was like a whole nother room there with some armor. Bah humbug. Whoa. Now. There we go.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Alright, Mrs. Bickle.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
That's where you're wrong. I'll keep this secret more to myself.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to
Nat,
help
are you
each
talking? I can't hear you.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Yep. Well, that's it. I want to fly a kite. Can I do that? Is this like where the wind is good? Actually, yeah, this seems like the type of place where you can fly a kite. Excuse me. Excuse me, can I fly the kite, please? Can I fly the phoenix kite? A dragon! Ugh. Can I fly a kite? Can I fly a kite?
Careful, or someone will get hurt. And it'd better not be me.
Fine. I didn't want to fly a stupid kite anyway. I got a broom. I can fly. I don't need a kite. Kites are stupid. No, they're not. They're really cool. I wish I had one. What are my objectives? I do the jitterbug. In the shadow of study. Sebastian wants to meet outside the Slytherin common room to talk to me about the scriptorium. I'm hoping that flame is close. Yeah, I'm tracking it. Oh, jeez. Guess I got a ways to go. We're hoofing it. Right.
Afraid of a staircase?
Shut up, Peeves.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. That's cool. Well, let me just go invisible right in front of you. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sebastian.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yep, I'm here.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is.
Oh, yeah, it's a control thing.
Come on.
He needs it.
He's this way.
It's a defense mechanism.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yeah, you get that right. The little wizard's room. Anything in here? Okay, just checking. Oh, I'll be back for you. No, you know what?
Lumos.
Okay, so it's not that far from here.
There he is. Good luck.
Ooh, we are in Slytherin territory.
What are you doing here?
Whatever the fuck I want.
Hello, Ominous.
Sorry, language.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
Sorry,
What have you
YouTube.
and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant
Confringo!
scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
So do we just all need to light these on fire, or do I do that?
Confringo! Something's happening.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Noctua Gaunt's notes 1 of 5. I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. Oh boy. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo! There may be something to this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Oh, do you hear snakes?
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Yeah, like me.
Two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Yeah.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from.
Confringo.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Is that torch staying lit? Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, that one's kind of scratched off, like a mouse or a boar. You don't say. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors, helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua gone.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
That's cool. Okay, like infinity sign and a lunar eclipse.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there was more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, so I found a lock, but no door. I'm going to guess that that other gate that I opened
Lumos.
is the door, and then I need to memorize the symbol. Yeah, because you're all waiting over here, huh?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Yeah, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Extraordinary. This journal is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin. Intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Okay, so the top is like a...
Keep going.
Like a goldfish, and the bottom is like Legend of Zelda Triforce. At least that's how I'm gonna remember it.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
It's the writing on the floor.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Is it a reflection thing I have to read? Crucio? Oh, geez, we don't like that spell. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invite him here now. If he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had practiced on better terms, or had parted on better terms.
Ominous.
Oh, we're locked in, huh?
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Oh boy.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
That's why my like controller's not vibrating or anything. That'd be cool if it like.
Are you all right? That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders. Ooh, unidentified item.
Revelio.
Is Sebastian a bad person now? I guess I would have casted it on him if it would save his soul. Still good after all these years. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Jeez, Sebastian, I know you're a little wuss.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Can I go back?
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Sorting with Slytherins. What have I become? When does my character get to sleep? Never. I'm gonna have to follow the path on this one, because that's like underground. Oh, because I need to go to the map chamber, which I can access in the hidden rooms. Secret rooms. By Azora, by Azora. Jeez, I guess everybody's got a key to this chamber, huh? Come and go as we please, Professor.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Not your first Mary Sue, I see.
There you are.
Talking shit
I
about me,
received your
Professor?
owl. I was
Sorry,
able
you
to
two.
speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I should have been paying attention to what he said.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. Whew. Not that I'm getting tired, but it is a school night. I don't have work in the morning. I work evenings, but I have to be considerate of other people in this house. So I'm not going to wrap it up just right this second, but I think we're going to do this quest and then probably call it a night. Damn. Good thing I've discovered something out here already. I really wanted one of those horses you can only see if you've seen death.
Revelio.
The Fieldcroft Well. The well in Fieldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legends say that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region.
Over here.
Okay, Fig.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Oh, why do you gotta be posted up right near the thing I need? Thank you. Okay.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which
Revelio.
child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I mean, I don't really usually pass up on a good fight, but...
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm famished.
You don't leave him.
Well, I guess we're fighting, huh?
Totalis.
Oh, cool. I can do that in close quarters? Oh, I didn't know that.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
My plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
That's the same guy that is the moon dude. What I'm collecting the moons for.
Beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let's do it. After a sip of coffee, man, I'm fading. Alright. Time to kick some butt.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck item. Oh, come on,
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
Let me use it for me.
Not your best. Enjoy.
Confringo! Defender! Defender! I won't rest. Intruder! Why can't I hit you? What are your thoughts on electricity? Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Lamb to the slaughter! No more happy days for you! I have estimated you. Depulso! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Rise and... Glacius! I think not. Confringo! Potato! Depulso!
Stop that ring! I've had enough of this.
You've been up here this whole time.
Had enough?
Defender!
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Okay.
Revelio.
We got more.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not enjoying suffering, do you?
Defender! Potato!
That was nothing but...
Okay.
Revelio.
Tell me your secrets. Nice. These are some good rewards. About time. Oh, that's the box I used to get in here. We can wield potion, always useful.
Revelio.
I don't think this is the way forward. Maybe it is. I mean, why would they put that jump there? You know what it is that I'm saying? Oh, well, I mean, there's a map marker right over there. So maybe I'm just an idiot. It's a perfect spot for an ambush, I'll tell you that.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Compulso. Accio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession.
Oh,
Revelio.
so there should be like...
Revelio.
Cool. I think I get it.
Revelio.
I feel you on that, dude. I feel you on that. Sorry, we're on a mission. We're on a quest.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
To the red ominous light? I'm gonna guess. Doesn't feel like the first time I've...
The store of magic.
Revelio.
The source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
This thing's making an awful lot of noise.
Compulso.
Thing doesn't look so tapped to me.
Revelio.
I
Ah. Excellent.
heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Unless you're...
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay.
Revelio.
All right,
I
Fig.
would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Bye-bye. I love watching that. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's do this! Oopsie poopsie.
Revelio.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, this looks like a gate, and it will change or something. Well, what do you know? Follow your nose. Oh, well, first, homeboy wants his, whatever this is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Those two things are not allowed to be on top of each other. Now you're a cube and you're...
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is like esophagus or something. Oh. I think I'm dumb.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa, riding the wave. There's like stuff going on up there though. I wanna... Okay. Whatever.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ruh-roh. What did I think was going to happen?
Places. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Places. Confringo. Defender. Places. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Places. Confringo. Depulso. Places. Stupefy. Confringo.
Oh, that was unnecessary. I just reacted. I didn't even look at his health. Let's see what's changed.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I am curious. Is it just the statue?
Revelio.
Do you hold any secrets? Well, now. Okay, so you only turn left and turn right if I do this. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Another one. I can see one, not the other, huh?
Ledge near it.
Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Places. Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
Oh, you're like bigger.
Depulso. Places.
defender.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps you're right. I see. Okay.
Reparo.
Well.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Look at me. So smart. Not smart, just astute. Whoa, what's going on?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Give me your gold. Of course. Big boss battle coming up. Big boss battle.
Places. Confringo. Defender. Depulsor. Places. Confringo. Depulsor. Defender.
Oh, note to self. That one will miss if he is laying down. Not a good spell for that. Of course, this wouldn't end quickly. Looks like I have a split second to
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I still pick it up? Your gear slots are full. That's terrible. Gear slots. I don't know why I couldn't find that. Anything like... Why does everything look weird in this menu? Is it... Okay, so hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, whatever.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't understand what the puzzle is at this given second. It could be a chest, it could be a cube, it can be anything I want it to be. Ooh. What was that?
Revelio.
Wiggenweld potion. Like, you know I need one. Whatever, I'll take it. Hey, time to take out the other half of you. What? How did everybody end up invisible again? There we go.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Capulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Confringo!
You know how funny has something wrong. Okay. Wrong now.
Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Capulso!
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta hit that spell with the corresponding color, right? It's not my first time at the rodeo.
Glacius! Confringo!
Run. Okay, I just have to. He kills a lot of ancient magic, I think. Well, because he's kind of a damage sponge. Hey now.
What a relief.
Familiar looking room. Another pensive, huh? Ooh, not just a pensive, like ancient magic.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Doors
Isadora,
that open outward.
we are
That's
all
against
most
fire code.
intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
What if somebody put something in front of that door and you couldn't get out of the
Father,
building?
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Yeah, but what is that going to become? The scourge on the planet? Darkness in man's hand? Darkness in men's hearts?
His pain.
It's tethered to the man, though.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Pensive artifact. My gear slots are full, you don't say. Why does my book look all messed up here? Because the map's not available, I guess. Crimson clockwork scarf, huh?
Revelio.
Anything else? All right, Professor. Professor.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Yeah, no thanks.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
You guys
In
messed
light
up.
of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald. That's like two names in one. Fitz
How
and
do you do?
Gerald.
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
She
I've
sounds like
always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they
one
set
of
their
the
minds to.
voice
Thank you,
actresses from
Professor.
Skyrim.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
That we shall. Oh. Winter at Hogwarts, huh? Is Father Christmas coming? Is Father Christmas? That heater in that room's definitely going to get some use. Heck yeah. If I know this game, I'm going to get a bunch of, not howlers, but like letters from people who want to give me quests. Any second now. Any second. It's a bit chilly. It's winter in Hogwarts.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I don't want to read mail. Eight points for Gryffindor. Alright. Sure there's more letters, but why is my book glitching out like that, dude? Dude. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's been 10 seconds since you saved. Alright. Folks. Put in a couple hours today. So yeah, that's been the stream. Time to wrap things up, I suppose. It's like the It's like 10 o'clock at night on a Monday. I got work tomorrow. So, yeah, that was fun. We got a lot accomplished. So, thank you as always for watching. It wasn't really any participation in the chat this evening. It is a little bit of a different time for me to stream. Usually I'm doing it during the morning or during the day. I don't know why people are on watching at that time as opposed to like in the evening when most people are off from work, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so if you like my stream and want to continue watching me, or if you want to help the channel, actually, one major thing that you can do to help this channel grow, which is 100% free, is subscribe or follow my page however you're watching me now. I do stream on YouTube and on Twitch. I also stream on Facebook. If you're on either one of those platforms, say you're on Twitch, but you know you're going to be on Facebook tomorrow when you're supposed to be working, follow me on there. Just look me up, Mange Plays Live. Everybody's on YouTube, and you're probably going to pull up a video eventually, maybe get sucked down a YouTube hole. Follow Mange Plays Live, look me up, I'm there. Give my channel a subscribe because it'll help build the channel up. There are a couple of features that I can use to make the stream look better, as far as like the quality, the resolution, and real big thing for me, which I keep bringing up all the time as if I'm like obsessed, is the aspect ratios. Things really look great in widescreen. That's why there's black bars on the top and bottom of my stream usually. There shouldn't be a need for those black bars, and I wouldn't have to put them there if I could stream in a widescreen aspect ratio. Unfortunately, Twitch keeps that locked behind a follower account, and I can only choose one way to make the stream look across all the platforms. There's only like one output. So if I try to broadcast my stream in widescreen and Twitch won't accept that format, it's gonna look terrible. I found that out the hard way on Twitch. It's gonna be compressed. It's gonna be all pixelated, and the colors are gonna be like random wild colors that don't match up. They're not the correct pixel colors. It doesn't look good. So in order to make the stream look a little bit more like how I would want it to look, I'm gonna need help, and that's when you come in. Like I said, it's completely free. You can follow me, especially on Twitch, so I can at least get the follower count, and Twitch might be interested in some kind of affiliation with me. You know, and it makes sense because bandwidth and server space are expensive, and Twitch needs to make sure that they're allocating those resources to people that they know are getting viewed. It is what it is. So them's the rules, and that's what we need to do to help build this channel. A second thing you can do, if you are the generous type who likes to support your favorite content creators, and you want to help this channel in a way that's a little above and beyond, we have a Patreon and a Subscribe Star, both of which are in the links to which are in the description of this video. Just read the video description and the links are there. Subscribe Star is, I mean, if you don't know what Patreon is, it's a place where you can sign up and make financial donations to content creators, musicians, whoever has a Patreon. It's a way to give money to them. Patreon works a little bit like a blog too. Some people can really do things with it. A particular podcast I'm watching right now just kind of turned it in their Patreon page almost into like like their own streaming service. There's a lot of wild and crazy things you can do with it. I haven't blogged or vlogged or written or posted really anything other than like a couple of posts that I had put on there at the beginning when I had created my Patreon, because there isn't really anybody on my Patreon. So yeah, if you want to help out, go on there. I said Subscribestar earlier too. I don't want to limit the way people can reach out and help me if they in whatever way is comfortable for them. So I have both. Some people might disagree with that. If you don't know what Subscribestar is, it's the same thing as Patreon functionally. The thing is, Patreon has not played well with content creators, and big channels have just had their Patreons deleted by Patreon. And so they have some policies that haven't helped content creators. So some of those content creators have migrated over to Subscribestar. And so I have a Subscribestar too, if that's how you'd like to reach out and make a donation. Subscribestar doesn't really have too many guidelines, other than some of the most obvious ones, like, you can't be like committing crimes and trying to get and asking for money, like simple stupid stuff like that. They can't be implicated in any criminal activity, but aside from that, whatever your art form is, they don't care. They're just here to help you get money and to take a small slice themselves. But those are the two options for financial contribution. I didn't think I was going to talk about it. I'm sure I don't really have anybody watching right now. And maybe if this channel grows and gets big down the line, people might go back and see some of the earliest videos that I have, perhaps, and they'll catch this. If you're a weekly watcher, which I do know I have, I do have followers, at least across the... Oh, and before I get into that, sorry I keep not giving you guys your due. When these videos are posted, so I'm live on YouTube. When the video gets published, it gets automatically uploaded to two other servers. One's called Rumble and one's called BitChute. Those are two competitors with YouTube. I think BitChute's based out of the UK. Rumble, I don't know exactly where they're based out of. Rumble has its own kind of gimmick. It's essentially a YouTube with a little bit more of a social media aspect to it. With like cash prizes for like daily, like it's like a place where people can definitely upload their YouTube videos and go live. So like a lot of people that migrated off of YouTube and off of Google are at Rumble. So you're gonna see YouTube type content there. But Rumble has like this type of reward system for like shorts, like videos that people, almost like a Tinder, like swipe left if it's not interesting, swipe right if it is, and then like there's like a 12-second cooldown, so you can't just be like, swipe right, or left. And the more like positive swipes you get, you end up in a bracket, and then your video is competing with other people's videos, and it comes down to like one for the day, and that one wins, like whoever that video belongs to like wins a cash prize, like a pot. So it's a little weird. Even I don't quite fully understand it, but yeah, some people have been burned by YouTube. There's a lot of stuff that Google outlines that's pretty straightforward, and people don't have any particular issue sticking to their guidelines. And then usually out of nowhere, the channel gets killed or something. I actually had my channel killed right at the beginning for some reason. Actually, I know exactly why, and I've mentioned it before. I used to have the chat live in the video so people could read it as the video was going on, but silly me, instead of using Twitch, you know, I get a little big for my britches. I was like, I'm going to put my Discord chat in the video, and if people want to talk, you know, I'll still read their chats because I keep the Facebook and YouTube and Twitch chat open on another monitor. But I was like, but if they want their chat in the video, they're going to have to go on the Discord. And then I'm like, how are they going to get on the Discord? I got to share the link with them. And those links are just a lot of gibberish because I'm not big enough to make custom links that are simple and easy to say and remember. So I was actually making a link for my Discord, because you can, even if you're on like Linux or Apple where you can't download Discord, you can still follow those links and open Discord in your browser. So I was generating links that were good for like 7 days or like 14 days, I can't remember, and putting that link in the corner of the video so people could type it in their browser and join the chat. And after a while, those links become invalid, and I think I was tripping the algorithm because they gave me some kind of they were like, oh, the reason your channel was killed, and they used a tone that was very like matter of fact and also like condescending, and they were like, you had deceptive commercial links in your video that took people, you know. And I'm sure if the algorithm tried to trace the links and it kept coming up like link invalid, because, you know, the links expire, the algorithm was like, this guy keeps posting links to things that keep, you know, going nowhere, so it must be scam links. And I just woke up to the video, I mean, my whole channel deleted. I had to make an appeal, and I got it back like really quick, thank goodness. But that was out of nowhere, you know. Then I would have had to start the channel again. At least it was at the beginning, but still, I had content on there. I didn't want to lose it. So, yeah, BitChute and Rumble are like places people can also upload their videos. And what that does is, if people go to those platforms to watch their content creators, YouTube has to compete. And if YouTube is like, hey, content creators, don't go to those places, stay here with us. And we're like, no, YouTube, you aren't not easy to work with, and your algorithm, you know, burns content creators and kills their channels. And sometimes people don't recover from that. They don't get their channels back, or they can try again, but, you know, they've already lost the wave, and then they don't want to make content anymore. You know, some people are financially almost dependent on the advertisements and stuff. So if Google feels threatened, I mean, maybe they won't play nice, you know, but they have to compete on a market, and that's one way to get them to listen. You vote with your choices. And if you make the choice to not be on YouTube, and I'm not telling you don't follow me on YouTube, but if you find your content creators on other platforms and prefer to watch them on there as well, and those platforms monetize all the same, YouTube's going to have to treat the content creators better in order to keep people. Because that's a competitive market is beneficial for everybody, the viewer and the content creator. So I upload my videos automatically get uploaded once they're published on YouTube to Rumble and BitChute. Plus, there aren't too many gamers on those platforms, so I think it's kind of an untapped market. We'll see how things work out for me there. Yeah, so anyway, not to leave you all hanging, I didn't really think I was going to talk about this during the stream, and maybe if people are going back to the beginning and watching my early stuff, if you're like just wanted to see how Mange got to where he was today, and I don't mean today, I mean in the future. If you in the future are watching my videos from the past just to kind of get the whole experience of where I started and wherever I am now, you might stumble across this. So there are gonna be some changes, not to the channel, but to my life. You know, sometimes changes are painful, but you get to the point where sometimes, you know, you have a lot of like dead wood, metaphorically speaking, and new growth can't happen unless you burn it away. You know, some things need to change and grow. You know, if cells in your body refuse to die, they create corrupt cells and they cluster and they kill you, you know. So sometimes you gotta cut off the dead and allow the new growth. And I know that sounds vague and cryptic, but you know, there's gonna be some changes in the near future. Maybe not this month. Maybe not in the month of April. Maybe by June. Who knows? Maybe in the month of April. But I'll keep you guys posted. But you may have mentioned I had said something a few videos ago when we started this Hogwarts Legacy video series that my house wasn't in order. There'd just been problems at home. So, I guess without getting too much into it, I'll keep everyone posted and maybe reveal a little bit more about what's kind of going on in the background right now as time goes on. But until then, everybody, have an excellent work week. Let's all grind, make that cheddar. You know, Caesar, what's the saying? Sorry. Oh, man. Something about Caesar, something thy salad onto thee, not lend, because lend means you want it back. And not give, because that's not really part of the saying. Whatever. Let's all get at it. I'm tired. I'm gonna shut this down, and I'm gonna try to be at it tomorrow. I also am trying to figure out how to get to the gym, and I think I gotta go to the grocery store, and I also have to go to work. Oh, random mass. Sorry, YouTube. I think it's like 3 swears already. My car got hit again. If anybody who's watched the channel, I've kind of, if you've been following me, we've gone through this experience where my car got messed up this past year because a truck on the road had left the back door open. It was a big box truck, and stuff had fallen out of it and left debris in the road. And I had hit the debris at night. The highway was a curve, so my headlights were not like looking right ahead, and whatever dark debris I hit like ripped off my front bumper, ripped off my radiator, my oil filter, and I had to get the car fixed. And I was on my break this past Thursday. I get a break in the afternoon on Thursdays, not a lot, like maybe like 2 hours. And I was trying to come home to get some stuff done, and a car hit me from behind, taking an off ramp. The traffic on the ramp had come to a stop, and this car just hit me. I saw it happening. I was looking in the rearview mirror. I'm like, he's coming in way too hot, and he hit me. So now I got to deal with that. The car has to go into the shop again. The appraiser I'm supposed to meet this week, so that's why I bring up the whole car thing. I gotta do shopping. I gotta try to go to the gym. I have the appraiser. I gotta make sure the accident report gets out, but the accident report requires an estimate Like, is it above or below $1,000 in damages? I won't know that till the adjuster comes. This is a big pain in the butt. So, and then on top of that, like I said, you know, things are not quite well in paradise right now. And, yeah, so, you know, but that's life. Ain't our first time at the rodeo. But with that said, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you on this channel, okay?